Yo, yo, yo. I am here approximately 2 minutes early. So I think that makes up for my previous streams being a little late. I think everything is working. I will wait a moment. Make sure it is working. How are we all doing? Yes, indeed. Tea. I've got tea. Tea for some grinding. Right, I just need to go find my charger to plug into my phone while I stream to make sure that doesn't die. And then I'll be good to go. It feels very weird streaming on a Saturday. Hopefully my charger is in my bag here somewhere. I normally take it to work. I cannot find the plug. Okay, there's the plug. Nice. For absolutely no reason at all, I have a 100 watt charger for my phone, because that's exactly what you need for a small device. And now I've got to find the Elgato. I'm a mess. I haven't had all of it sorted out properly. Okay, now that should be plugged in. And that should be plugged in there. What's good? We've got Invincible, Magical. I see Wassel right. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that. Someone. Hope you're doing well. Does this work? Perfect. Professional streamer. Do 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 do. Thank you very much, White Tiger. Right, I will be honest, I did start running a couple of event tickets, only because I have some gaming plans tonight with friends, so I'm not going to be streaming or anything, and they're very inconsistent of what time they want to play games, so I started running some. I should still have a fuckload to do, and by fuckload I actually don't know how many. But I've just been slowly running it throughout today. So I've got 18 tickets to run. Okay, what does that mean by for a UK guy? I'd like to think I have some good enunciation skills. And emulate. What are you using to emulate? Because I'm seeing a lot of mixed opinions between. Is it BlueStacks or Nox? Because I intend to give one of them a go at some point, so I can run a fourth account technically. But I have some plans to have a bit of fun with it. I also have Nox. Okay. Is there a reason why the preference over Nox over BlueStacks? Far better for shit PCs and laptops. Okay, fair enough. I've also got some of the nightmares to run. We'll do this one in between. I do have one conquest already because he rolled naturally in the shop and I just couldn't give him a miss. So I have got him. Right now that I'm actually live, let's start spamming everyone that I'm live. Right, where's the link to the live stream? There it is. Did that work? Yes. And then we do the old this one. It didn't work earlier. It's gonna work now though. Different spelling of words, pronunciations than an English-speaking country, I assume. So what country are you from, or is your name from? Because it's an interesting. Or if you could maybe spell out the enunciation, that'd be quite interesting for me as well. Yeah. The bot went down. I put in. I did put in the content creator chat that the bot's dead, and then who was it that came back afterwards? SJF. It was working for me. So clearly it just didn't like me. It must have went down for a little bit. Papa John's. That's insane. I'm more of a Domino's kind of guy, to be honest. Do you think it's going to be like Powerplex, like a 3-hour stream for 2 copies? Maybe. So what time is it? It's 4:30 for me now. I could go up to 7:30 potentially. So that's 3 hours. Yeah. So 3-hour streams. It probably won't be that long, but it will be a long one of me just running through everything. Fog. I've seen stuff. What's going on? German is kind of a tough language. Okay. I do have a bit of German in me, in my bloodline, but I don't have the German pronunciation for stuff. Hirokana will do you a favor and be official early. Yeah, I don't know what the exact kind of conditions are. Yeah, Fog was 17 when he became a mod, and then it was very strange. When he turned 18, or she, I actually don't know what gender Fog is. Or they. We'll say they for now to be inclusive. And then I remember they got a direct in the chat from Ubisoft saying happy birthday Fog, and then it was kind of showing it was 18, but I don't know if Fog stepped down or Ubisoft realised he wasn't 18. I've just realised there's no game audio. There we go. There's the game audio. And now the Elgato's broken. Incredible stuff. I need to put a timer on screen as well so I can track how long it is taking in between timer. So I'm being efficient with these 5 minutes. I want to try and get the chat on screen, because that might be interesting. How long am I planning on streaming today? I'm looking to go for 2 hours is probably the baseline. Who is better, Kid Omni-Man? Agent Spider. Agent Spider by far. And now that he's in the multiverse shop, it's more easier to attain him than it was before. But 100% Agent Spider. Storm Ubisoft, I'm down for that. They ignored my DMs on Thursday. It wasn't necessarily Hirokari, it was actually the main community manager. But I'm sure they just had a busy time. That's the way we should be doing it. Okay, there's the time on screen. Put timer below the FR, then chat on the other side. Okay. Noted. Add a game capture. Name it chat. Capture a specific window. This one? Use window capture or display capture. Okay. Discard. I need to tidy up my OBS entirely because it is a mess. Remove. Okay. Add. Window capture. There we go. Chat. Make sure I'm tapping through and being somewhat efficient in the game at the same time. Select YouTube chat. Okay. There's a start. Okay, and now the thing is, I have this issue. OBS won't let me move it. It's now permanently stuck here, and I don't know why. So if anyone knows anything good about OBS to help me why I cannot move OBS. Yeah, I know that's the issue with YouTube stream, and the chat is really delayed. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, there we go. I can move stuff now. No. How do you... There we go. Cut it there. Bring it in a little bit. Now this is professional streaming right here. 100%, there we go. We'll make it a bit smaller. How's that? Does that work? Yeah, YouTube chat is just very delayed. And then you want the timer up as well. I have so many tabs open, I need to close it. And I will check your DM in a second, Magical. I'm just trying to organise my desktop space. Oh no, it's broken. There we go. Yeah, is it not moving? Is it going faster for you, or? I don't know how this works. Okay, timer. It was frozen for a bit. Okay. Okay, now I can't move my windows around. Oh, this is terrible. Right, okay, there we go. Now we're going to add one more source, window capture. timer. Okay. Select this one. That didn't work. No, that's not working. This is great fun, isn't it? Maybe I can't put a timer on screen. Maybe. Maybe this is the move I need to do to go to Twitch. What is? I feel like bottom left corner might be better. Chat is time to spam. I'm Vince in it. So good. If you want to, do what you want. There's no moderators in this place, so you know, go crazy. It does look a bit boring in the chat, to be honest. But the style of it. Okay, the timer has gone up, so once I've done this stage, I'll refresh. Conquest in it. Ah, that's what Hirokari told you. Cannot bend rules. I mean, fair enough. Rules are rules. Just gotta wait that little bit longer. Is your worm ready for my arrival? Okay, is the chat frozen again? Do I need to keep the window open? Yes, I do. Okay, I have to keep the window open. Refresh. What am I doing? Yeah, hopefully it's fixed now. What's the massive brain idea? Share. What is the time delay actually? What is the rough kind of amount of seconds? Okay. I will look forward to that. Three, 5 seconds? That's not terrible. Okay, 6 seconds. I can live. 6 seconds doesn't seem that bad. No, just make sure the chat stays open. Okay, show the conquest. Okay, I only have one because I've not been checking the shop. It's not in there at the moment. I am sitting on 2.3 pink gems at the moment, or pink tokens. But my conquest is sitting here. Just the one I've got. Yes. No one's gonna know any better magical, so that should be fine, I reckon. What is new in the store? Nothing. I can't afford to buy anything either. There's many event tickets I'm after. Yeah, I couldn't do much reading through the server yesterday, but when I was reading through, I was seeing it was now deemed if you can't reach 20, then don't buy the tickets. Just go straight for the pink tokens. But hopefully through this event, you should get a tidy amount of characters. So come next character, you should have plenty, so you can hit 20 and start going crazy on those event ticket purchases. Do I like Conquest as a game character, skills and overall, and as a character of the comic? So, I like him. He seems interesting. He's not going to be anything that's game breaking or is going to change the meta. I'm really interested in playing around with him a little bit. I don't think he will overtake Alan as the best tank from Worlds Beyond, but it's still very much early. He's only been out for a day, so still a lot more testing to do. Let's just send him in here, see how he does. But in the comics as well, I think he's pretty sick. You know, he's still alive, so without spoiling anything, I'm excited to see where he goes in Season 4. Why is the timer now suddenly shown up on the screen? It's not supposed to do that. Okay. Apparently I do not control this. What is going on? Timer? There we go. Yeah, I need to make sure I redo all of that. Make sure he's got gears and everything. Okay, so we've now got timer on screen. Okay, right, start the timer. And I just need the circle it's getting. Nice. Professional streamer. In the corner. Right, I need to catch up with the chat. Yeah, remember for the GDO up to put cloak and device and omni gear on him. Yes, I will be doing it. I think I have the tanks. Yeah, I've got omni glove and chest plate. And that's it. Yeah, I only have omni glove and chest plate, but that should be enough. Hopefully, I'm hoping you can't hear the time when it goes off, because I don't want no jump scares coming through. Conquest is just like me. You're here, Loudman. You're here with a very positive community. I hope we are. So press Alt H to fix it. I'm very fearful of doing what you're telling me to do. So I'm not going to press Alt H just yet. Unless you can back me up with what Alt H does. Yeah, I need to actually do a video. I'm hoping I can chop up something from the stream to make a video out of it. And then have fun. I also have campaign to run, so we can run some campaign while we're doing everything. I will put on ×1. A Ubisoft stream overlay. Oh, Alt H shows my recent history. I don't have any bad history, so that might be upsetting for you to hear. I think you can request to join my alliance, but it's down to Electric Titan, as he's the leader of it. I suppose it'll be down to him to decide whether he wants. I'm actually very curious. What is my history? History. Okay, recent history. OBS won't let me move sources. Repo on G2A. And then a couple of CD keys stuff. But no, my history is very clean. Francis is in England, UK. I believe Titan is a fella, because when he's in chat, he's Logan. And Logan is a fella's name last time I checked. But yeah, it could be a female's name. Yeah, I believe Titan is male. Oh, region? I thought you meant what region in the world am I in? I read that completely wrong. I apologise. After this, I'll check. It's in the 40s. Early 40s, I believe it is. I will check in a second. I'm 43. And I think we are actually stuck on this one. Yeah, we keep failing this one, but that's not my problem. That's the leader's problem to tell us what to do. And this Rule 34 shows up. You silly person, I do that on my phone, not my computer. No. I'm too old for that stuff. The timer has gone. And I can hear a child crying outside now. Fantastic. The joys of living in a flat. I'm not hopping alliance ships just yet. Me and Titan have been in the alliance since the game started, so that there's a bit of loyalty between us two there. I actually don't know who the third fella is in. Titan messaged me saying, "Oh, he just joined in to do help," I guess, but no. Okay, I just realised chat is frozen again on the screen. There we go. Incredible. Yeah, I know you're messing with me. I mean, I think, personally, Anissa's overrated. I'm on... I can't think of something that sounds better. I'm not on any Anissa train. I'm sane. I have a girlfriend, and I don't need Anissa stuff in my life. How many accounts are you running then? Fula? No. Not Team Fula. I'm afraid not. Stream the major Invincible game. I might. If it's any good. I'm hoping my PC it's not on its last legs, but it's a bit outdated at the moment. But hopefully this Invincible game that's rumored to happen. Okay. Interesting. I will have to hide the screen for a moment. Francis Law dropped, yes. I don't know what law I dropped, but there is law. Nissa needs a Viltrumite team for the people, and the other teams have other tags for her to work, yeah. 3 accounts, 1 good, 1 only fav characters, 1 rare only. Fun. Okay, now the game is stuck at loading 51 out of 98. Which is incredible. Okay, it's now continuously crashing. Duplicate in real life would be quite funny. Do be honest, or totally creepy as fuck. Okay, we are back in. The game just had a hiccup. To be fair, any kind of superpower in real life can be totally creepy. Going based off the boys. So that the web weaver stuff was crazy as hell, but just any kind of power would be strange. Major Invincible game might be a fight game, kind of like Guilty Gear style. I might have to Google what that means. Guilty Gear. I'm personally, this is personal preference, I'm not a big fan of those kind of like side-scrolling, side-on fighting games. But if it is, I'll still play it for the fan of the franchise. Is my audio for the game also broken now? Yes, it is. All right, let me do a full restart of the game. It is an incredible game. No issues with it at all. What do I think Anis will do next season? Well, I want to avoid talking comic spoilers too much. Okay, game audio is back. But the notorious scene won't be season 4. I don't think it will be, at least. piggy bank is a good deal? No. I only say that because it's just short-term increase in everything. It's like a drug. You're gonna collect all the rewards, and then you're slowly gonna want to get more and more. If you have the money, you know, do what you want with it. But in my personal kind of recommendation, I wouldn't go for the piggy bank. Yeah, time's up. Thank you very much. How much am I sitting on? Where is it? Currencies. So 2.7 thousand pink tokens and 118 refreshes. So that should be enough for one or two conquests. Any good deals right now? For the event going on, it very much depends on what wave you currently hit in the event up. If you hit more than wave 20, then the one with the event entry tickets are the best. If not, just the general pink tokens one would be cool. CC's that did a joint stream. I'm down to do joint streams, because then I'll have someone to talk to, and maybe there'll be a bit more content from that. But I have theorized. I've always been interested in kind of like a journalist perspective of work, so I'd love to do an interview type thing. There it is. There is a very angry person outside. This is the joys of living in a flat area. Outside, I'm certain there is a very intoxicated person screaming. Interesting. I don't want to look, because the area I live in is a crazy one, but I don't know if the microphone picked any of that up. It sounds like she's moving away now, though, so incredible. Right, what's happened? Yes, Jesus Christ. I really hope the microphone's not picking this stuff up, because this is concerning stuff going on outside. Okay, I think they're gone now. Interesting. It picked a little bit. Okay, nice. Yes, interviews. So I've been toying with the idea of doing some kind of like one-on-one interviews with key members of the community. So I want to do an interview with Hirokari to find out her perspective on being a community manager of us, and dealing with the tons of shit that we give her all the time. I want to do an interview with Mr. Adzi. I want to find out how much money he spent on the game and what kind of thought process he goes through when doing stuff. I've just seen you said not shoved, but I want to interview shoved. I've seen an odd few videos, and I like his character. He's very much a one-man army. He hasn't reached out for anything, and his opinions are very one-sided. But I'm very interested by him, and it'd be interesting to hear his insights of doing a lot of the stuff himself. I know Don Esteban has reached out and offered him to use our use all the Invincible's graphics and stuff, but I'm down to interview shoved. and find out what his relationship is with Ubisoft, because he gets a little bit of a easier time with them. It said the N word 5 times and it picked it up. Oh gosh, I didn't hear the N word 5 times. Yeah, it's initially, back when this game kind of started, um, I thought I'd be the bigger one. I thought I'd be the first person here, and I'd take over. But no, because Shoved is by numbers the bigger content creator. He gets all the love. But one day, I shall pass him, maybe. Okay, right. The timer is done. Do you know what would happen if there's a... Do you happen to know if there's any way to get Cecil? Because he's the only character. No, there is no way to get Cecil. However, with the change up in kind of releases of characters, it seems he will be wildly available, possibly next bigger content update, which will be in a month's time, maybe, if they stick to their schedule. But at the moment, there is no way of getting the boss himself. Timer, thank you. Probably a good relationship. Back to the game only when his code came back and got to pick his hero. Yeah. There's the political stuff behind closed doors of everything. But no, I like him as a fella. You know, I'm not going to put any negative opinions on him. He seems to do his own way of testing, have his own opinions, which are all interesting. It's the thing with this game is anything can be correct. Shoved has also more time, I think, to create content plus XP because he had channel experience. Yeah, he started off with numbers from Avatar Generations. Yeah. That is his way. But, fair play to him. Gooning too much on Universa. Oh. Too much gooning going on. Do y'all have any progression tips? What wall have you hit? Because it very much depends on where you are at. If it's campaign, then don't stress too much, just keep leveling up. If it's a certain resource, maybe you need to focus more on getting that resource. So I know early game it's red XP, so just making sure you have a strongest team on downtown destruction. Towards the kind of mid game, you'll swap over and find you need more blue XP. Then focus entirely on train and gain and look at all of the kind of strats of using Universa, Flaxen Leaders, Aquariuses, all of that. But let us know what brick wall you've hit, and we'll see if we can help at all. I'm going to have to block the word goonin, I think. Because it looks terrible on screen. Hello, Luzia, if I pronounce that correctly. How are you doing? I need more Conquest wall. Yeah. I just hope I get a decent amount today, and I don't get hella shafted like I did with the Powerplex event. Season 1, Chapter 12. Whereabouts is that? Season 1, Chapter 12. Okay. So you're somewhat through. At this point, I think... Yeah, it very much depends. At this point, maybe don't try and rush campaign too much. Just slowly take your time. Just remember, the quote of this game, it's an idle gacha game. It's going to take some time to get through and everything. So, don't stress too much. I'm sure that brick wall will be knocked down soon. I'm hoping for more than 13. It would be nice. From Brazil. Incredible. I am now a global international streamer, which is insane. So, thank you very much. The Powerplex stream was indeed very, very traumatic. For me, the red XP every 20 levels is hard. Yeah, to start off with, the red XP is terrible. Right, I've got 10 at the moment, but I'm sure I've probably got a ton more here. Nice. And the shop's refreshed shortly as well. I'm going to go for that, Alan. I need to play the timer as well. I just got a double elite Conquest and run out of currency. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, I got that first attempt. That's nice. Yeah, it is very much RNG. My RNG was terrible for Powerplex, but hopefully it's better today. From Argentina, I'm hitting the South American demographic. Insane. Should have had Oliver on the event. Oh, as in the in-game one. Maybe. I was very unsure if they would add Oliver, as he is literally a child in a game of where you beat up enemies and you can beat up Oliver. Yeah. Build characters, you can't have to stick to them, because it will take a month to get new characters to top level, yeah. I can get university to level 320, I just have no bloody resources. That's very English for a Scottish person. My wall, I can't remember what my wall was. Back in my day, campaign was actually limited to just season 1. So you'd complete the campaign and you couldn't progress any further. But there was a daily challenge where... Yeah, there was a daily challenge where you had to start a campaign mission, but if you completed the campaign you couldn't do that. So it just meant you couldn't complete all your daily missions. So it was just the slow going through campaign, so I didn't get to the end too fast. Oliver almost got ripped in half. Maybe. I'm certain he probably grew an extra couple of inches. So it's a win-win for Oliver. Conquest is broken. Is that his abilities wise you think he's broken? English mates, English family, support Liverpool. I'm not much in the football sphere. Was it you, Magical, that said I should just start slowly by watching highlights? Gee, I can still hear the lady outside shouting, but I think she's further away. I feel like I'm in like lethal company right now, and there's just enemies just a distance away. It's freaking me out. Universe's fourth ability to level 2. Yeah. That fourth ability is insane. Start with the highlights, yeah. I'm very big into my Formula 1. So I'll find the time for football or soccer, if you want to call it that, as well. Dumping resources into Conquest if I get him. You can if you want. The thing is, after this event, he's going to be locked behind a paywall, more or less. So get as many copies of him now while you can, unless you are willing to spend money. When the next Battle Pass or the Hero Pass comes out, I will be getting him to get the extra few copies of him. New to the game, can I ask when or where Cecil is? Nobody knows. Whenever he's in the shop, it's real money you have to pay for. But now that they're adding Agent Spider and Darkwing 2 into the Multiverse Arena shop, I'm hopeful next update they'll refresh the kind of pool there. And then we'll get who are the next two? So there's Agent Spider, then there was Cecil and Anissa. So they're my next two guesses to be in the Multiverse Arena shop. And then maybe throw Agent Spider. Elgato just died. But yeah, hopefully Agent Spider Darkwing 2 will be in the general pool soon. I will be watching the Grand Prix tomorrow. 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, I'll be up at 6 o'clock so I can prep everything. The Elgato really has just died on me. Is it going to work? Okay, what's going on here? Where is the Elgato? It's there, it's plugged in. Oh, it's back on the screen. Perfect. I'm just catching up with the chat. Multiple. I have an exceptional plus Alan, Monster Girl, and Omni-Man. Who do you think I should get to Epic first? They're all 3 different factions, so you can take all of them up to Epic. I'd pick Alan in that list, to be honest. Tech Dash, yes. Season 4 will bring us a Tech Jacket, and the time is done. I forgot. Yeah, hopefully Season 4 brings us Tech Jacket. We won't be getting him before, because we only saw him or her, because there's rumours that they've gender swapped Tech Jacket. We only saw them for a few moments on screen, so I don't think it's enough to warrant a whole character. The event has refreshed, and there is no Conquest. There we go. Solid. Yeah, 7 is a bummer. But I was up at 3 o'clock last weekend for the Australian Grand Prix. So I'm dedicated. 100k XP every single level for Universa. That's nothing, my friend. That is nothing at all. Getting up to Omnipotent, it's all 12 million just for one level. I could take... They're all at max level. It's just the next step. My other account, so this is my main account, which is, as you just saw, is high. I have a second account where I'm just getting everyone up to Epic Plus. So that's gonna be my. I forgot to start the timer. Shit. That'll be my testing account. So when new characters come out, hopefully rush them to Epic Plus. There's an even level to compare them to the rest of the characters. Hopefully. And then I have a rare only account as well, which I haven't touched in a very long time. And then I have a video plan to do at some point when I have a bit more time, which will be a fourth account, but it's only going to be a short-term account. Yes, yeah, more screen time than Agent Spider. But I don't think we'll ever see Agent Spider again. I'm a Lando fan. Been a Lando fan for a long time. Last year was a very exciting year. I remember watching Miami with a couple of friends and spilt a lot of beer on my sofa from celebrating, which was fun. Had to get those bad boy cushions deep cleaned. The rare only account, yeah. I have not touched that. I opened it up again a couple weeks ago, and I really should give it the respect that it deserves. But this next account I plan on doing should be a lot of fun. Watched the video at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I was doing quite well. And then I rejected it into the abyss. Maybe I'll give it another go in the future. But I don't fully know what videos I want to do. Any hints? So I'll just tell you the title of it. ChatGPT plays Invincible Garden the Globe. And the plan is I'm gonna run a ChatGPT. I'm gonna put all the inputs in and be like, oh, there's an Invincible in the shop, but I've only got 2 dossiers. Should I send it or should I not? And I'm in this fight. What character should I use? And try and give it an inventory list and see what kind of information it gives me. I've already played around with it a little bit and it's really shit. It took a very long time for ChatGPT to understand you're only allowed 5 characters in a fight. That will really hurt. What doing a ChatGPT video? I need a bit more context there. Pick 5 characters to use in a fight out of this list. Yeah, that's probably a better way. Let's see. I'm trying to get it to run a kind of inventory system. Do you know why they ranked up Conquest stats to 3.1k if the others are nearly base 2k? When I first saw it, thought he would break the game. Is that his power level? Because Omni-Man's power level is highly inflated. If that's what you mean. I haven't watched the stats of Conquest. But all because his power level is high doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be good. But we shall see. Right, 15 seconds left. Might be gender fluid. Yes. Maybe. Oh, the time was not... Yeah, I think it's because I forgot to do it. Refresh. Gosh. I'm Tech Jacket. I feel like is more likely to be Earth Defenders. He's definitely not a criminal. We can definitely cut that off. He isn't involved in the GDA at all. So that's 2. But he is very much an Earth Defender. He teams up with Invincible and Omni-Man. Is he really from Worlds Beyond? If he's based on... I don't think Tech Jacket is from another planet. I don't remember him being from another planet. Is this where I need to crack open the comic books again? Sorry, I was just reading the campaign. Base power on the characters. Yes, yeah, I'll keep an eye. Age of Spiders from Earth, just in another dimension. That's why he's an Earth Defender. Lives on that planet and fights in space. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I think he fits the Earth Defender's role a bit better. Now the question is, what role would he have? Would he be an attacker, support, or tank? I think that's the real question. He could. I mean, we do see him on Earth at the end of episode 8. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing him on Earth. Yeah, Tech Jacket OP. He needs nerfing. I cannot remember where Universa is from. The planet she's from, at least. Oh, so this is the controversial thing of she's not in the show, but the developers said they're following the show, but clearly they're not. The only reason I think they pulled her into Guarding the Globe is because she's a villain in the Atom Eve game on PC. And for whatever reason, they kind of said, oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll put her into the mobile game. But I suspect we may actually see Universa in the show in Season 4. We just have to wait and see on that one. I'm getting to the point in campaign where it's looking dangerous sometimes of how I'm able to survive. But I'm still going strong, so we'll continue pushing campaign. Right, I'm going to munch on a couple of biscuits. I'm going to mute up the mic for a second so I don't give you free ASMR. Yes, apologies. No SMR here. You have to pay for it. Has been. I've heard good things about Has Been Hotel, but I've not watched it or come across it too much before. But Magical has different opinions, so I think with Alan or BB and Omni-Man, maybe nice space fight scene. Maybe. I mean, there's some stuff they're changing from the comics to the show. Yes, timer. Space Racer, yes. He's going to be cool. I think we'll definitely see the legend himself, Space Racer, next season. And I have a few ops I can refresh here. And you think he'll be a support? Maybe. How many tickets am I sitting on now? 11. 11 times 5 minutes. So we got another hour at minimum of running these tickets. Yeah, we saw Space Racer, yeah. Again, not enough to warrant. I mean, maybe they can subtly reference. What is Has Been Hotel even about? Let me just open up a new window and give it a quick search. Has Been Hotel. Oh, it's an animated series. And an adult animated musical comedy. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm not going to shoot it down immediately. I will maybe give the first episode a go. A hotel in hell that wants sinners to redeem and go to heaven. I mean, I don't think we'll get a crossover. I think the crossover that's more likely to happen will be The Boys and Invincible, one way or another. Not saying that they are going to do that, but I think that's the most likely first crossover collaboration we'll get with Invincible. All the pure racist and homophobes. Okay. It's good, but not the best thing ever. I am excited for the final season of The Boys. I think they've wrapped up filming, so it's just all the editing they've got to do now. So I'm fingers crossed we get The Boys at the end of this year. But there's also Generation V as well. We've been waiting a while for that. Unless there'll be Generation V Season 2 this year. The Boys final Season 5 next year. Welcome back on Invincible. Dr. Octopus, yeah. That'd be a cool character to add. Voice acting is done for Season 4. Yes. A crossover, maybe, yeah. Just one day, Invincible just takes Compound V, and we see him at his true Ultra form. Yeah, I've already seen, yeah, voice acting is done for Invincible Season 4. I saw Kirkman wants to do a season a year, and he's aiming for the February time as well. And that would be hype, and I think he's already planned 8 seasons to cover the whole story, so we'll be halfway through. Then if they keep up the effort, then 2030, we've got the whole show. No holding back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because it's campaign, I'm just gonna exit. I'll get the blue XP now. Do I need Monster Go? Not massively, I guess. Now, we'll leave her to be. Yeah, I'm hoping with the crazy amount of love that season 3 has got, that they do up the budget and Amazon give them a bit more money to either help pump out these episodes better. Refuse to die until the end of the series, yes. We're not all going to be dead in 2030. I plan on having a long, healthy life. Why do I have so many reanimate? It's confidential. I have a plan of a joke video of just using a full team of reanimate in Cecil's Nightmares and just seeing how far they get. But I've kept 5 of each common. So I can do something like that. Bruce Campbell. My voice cracked a little there. Do we know who he's playing yet? Isn't it? Yeah. I gave that up very quickly. I didn't even fight to keep that hidden. Once he's still to give that extra manpower or just a full... I'm thinking just a full 5-man team of reanimate and just see how far they get. And then chuck on all the strongest armor. Give them whatever artifacts to have fun. Oh, he was the guy that was speaking to Damien Darkblood. Ah. That makes sense. Crumbled under 0 pressure. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask any more questions, as I will feel obliged to answer them truthfully and without hesitation. I'm very intrigued by the new Dark Blood storyline that's going to go on. So I know it's been said that, was it Robert Kirkman or Ryan, the artist, wanted to explore more of hell? But I'm just trying to figure out the episode structure as well. Because if the final part of season 4 is going to be what we think it's going to be, just how do they squeeze all of that into 8 episodes, including a Dark Blood focused episode. We've got Russ, Livingston, Sequid fight version, well, third rematch. Do the Walking Dead cameo and Invincible show too. Yeah, maybe. There was already that zombie universe. And it was Kirkman that said that. I knew it was one of the two. Just move the microphone. And universe from season 4 and Dinosaurus, yes. I can't remember exactly when Dinosaurus and Universus show up, but with the way that they've moved a few things around, it seems likely to be a season 4 thing. Wanted to do something they couldn't do in the comics. Is that the whole exploring hell? Or is that another thing he's referencing? They got to have a bit of fun with it. Our time was gone. The show is Kirkman's 100% telling of the Invincible story. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he probably has more time, because I know one of the big gripes that he got was why is Atom Eve so weak? Why does she have this ability that is on scales that can't be unimagined? But I think I remember he saying he was just a terrible writer, a terrible kind of plot person. But I hope they don't make her overly, extremely overpowered. The whole mental block type thing, I think, is enough as it is. But it would be interesting to see Atom Eve use her powers a lot more. Nice. I'm very much glad as well that it's Kirkman's kind of version of it, rather than Jeff Bezos's version of making sure it makes him money, or whatever executives high ups are controlling it and everything. I'm very much glad it's direct from the person who wrote it. Yeah, the whole increase in the density of the air, that was insane. My cheeks were tense through all of that. It was a very stressful morning for me as well, because for a couple of the episodes I was booking a meeting room at work so I could watch it in peace. But I couldn't book a meeting room to watch episode 8, so I was just on my desk. I got into the office early and I tried like locking in, but so many people kept coming up to me and disturbing me, so I couldn't get a smooth run through. I do plan on rewatching season 3 entirely soon, but it was a very terrible time for me. Just throwing pink flying objects that even a normal human can take. I don't think a normal person would firm it unless she threw it softly. But the fun stuff she was doing with Multiple in the prison break, like closing in the walls around him and locking each copy in, that was interesting. Conquest spoke to her respectfully too. He seemed to appreciate her abilities. constantly toss with everyone else. Yeah. Okay, so I'm very into the campaign of the game, so I've got to read through it. Um, yeah, I need to rewatch it with no disruptions, smoothly through, and just really appreciate every second of it. But without Eve, Mark would have lost. He would have lost a lot quicker as well if Conquest didn't play with his food. I I wouldn't say no. An invincible reaniman in the game. I just don't know what rarity. What rarity would they start a Mark reaniman? Would he be common with the other reanimen? Or would they switch him up a little bit? I think we do need more commons in the game just to have a bit more fun. The Alliance regions are looking bare. Just the same regions over and over again. So a Lizard League region, that'd give us a few questions, a few characters, just like Lizard League grunts, and then the big five. A chapter and a half campaign is insane. I mean, this is 70 missions long, if I remember reading it correctly. I don't even know what mission I'm on. I've just been clicking go, go, and go. But glad to hear you're getting the grind in. I'm very against having skins. It sounds great for the game, but it's just going to turn into a big money-making operation for Ubisoft, and I think it'll be horrible. I've said this many times. I think it's better if they introduce skins as a brand new character with its own unique abilities to like kind of reflect the personality. So Blue Suit Mark would be maybe a bit more violent, a bit more brutal. If we did have a Mohawk Mark or the Omni Mark, that would be my preference. They can then have more abilities that are more fun and different. But that's my opinion. Ubisoft can do what they want. It's their game. Am I getting 216 per win? I'm interested to see how much the idol goes up each campaign mission. There will be skins though. Ubisoft have skins in so many of the games. Yeah, it's a very sensitive subject, I think. Make an update and change slightly the power, the look of the characters, maybe. But the kind of where I'm getting my idea from is from Marvel Contest of Champions. They have like 10 different versions of Spider-Man, and each of them are all unique in their own ways. So I'm very much against skins, so much. Yo, Electric 7 Titan. How is it going? And don't worry about staying for long. It's fine. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Conquest event has been nice to you so far. So I'm just checking a couple of things. I've got to make sure the chat stays open, otherwise it breaks. Yeah, I'm very passionate with my opinions about skins. What other Ubisoft game has skins? Just out of curiosity. $7K and Epic plus 1 star. That is insane. I mean, you have very good luck at the moment. I've only got one so far, which was one from the normal natural 1 hour refresh. I've so far just been running the operation, and hopefully we should get a tidy amount. Conquest is, I think it's still very early days to say whether he's good or not. Give the whales a weekend, and they will let us know. I haven't done any on the Conquest challenge nightmare yet. No. Siege makes 99%. Nice. I really hope not. I mean, are there other Ubisoft mobile games? I can't say I've played any other ones, to be honest. He skipped copy. That's a rest in peace. Welcome back, Lucia. Yeah, I think the big question at the moment is whether he's better than Alan or not. But yeah, 100% better than Lucan. I think we also now have to wait for a full Viltrumite team to getting the boys Frag and Krieg in, and Vidor. Vidor still deserves his respect. Level 6 and no Conquest. You've got my luck. You've got my luck from the Powerplix event. So Hungry Shark. I feel like I've heard of that game. Okay, sorry, just reading. Yes, Vidor is the GOAT. I don't even know how much currency I'm sitting on. I've still got 8 more of these tickets to do. Plus, however more are probably sitting in here. So 140 refresh, 141, 4.2 pink gem, or pink tokens. Hopefully that should be a good couple of copies. Rainbow Six Siege is coming to mobile. Ugh. Yeah. Frank, definitely, yeah. With the whole leader synergy, a Frag and Conquest duo should hopefully be insane. And this is the last campaign mission. I didn't realise how fast I was blasting through this. Put Union Rust to buff him. Yes. There's still a lot of playing around that we need to do, but it's very exciting. Okay, the chat, I minimized it for a second, and the time is frozen as well. There we go. Shop level 9. That's insane. Oh, Donald villain arc coming up. That's campaign done. I don't know what else to do now while we're waiting. I suppose we can have a bit of fun. That conquest, not the conquest, the reanimate idea. We can have a bit of fun with that. I'm interested to find out the comparison between upgraded and normal reanimate. So maybe that's what we'll play around with now while I run these tickets. Let's start with the normal one. Okay, and the game decides to break. Conquest very broken. Is his power level still just inconsistent? Lucia. And yes, I think the idol rewards do get better the further you get in campaign. So make sure you're running that campaign as much as you can. I mean, we can try and get some comparisons in now when the game loads. We do need to switch the alliance team up because we are stuck on the current checkpoint. We need to get past that. We could just continue just upgrading the team we have, but we can play around. I don't think I'll get Conquest up enough to be in the main team because my main team is up at the... Okay, the game is not loading at all for me. Yeah. Shop level 4 is really good. I got mine in a natural reroll at level 2. So it's all RNG. Okay, the game is now working again. Yeah, completely free to play. This is one of my favourite things about this game so far. None of the characters have been locked behind a paywall. Yes, it's harder to get a lot of copies of them, but you can at least get one for an event. So it's quite nice of them to do that. We do need a group chat, yes. Okay, the timer is done. I've put headphones on now, and I'm hearing the timer. Yes, Steph. It's a terrible time. Right, 8 more tickets to go. A double war woman. That is insane. I hope you use the gold dossier on that if you have one, because that is worth it, in my opinion. Or if you don't have a gold dossier, that's a buy with all the gems. Long term wise, it's impossible free to play. I'm still very much waiting on Mr. Adzi to give his opinion. And also Don Esteban. in the infographics chat. Nothing has been said so far, but yes, I'm waiting for them to put their opinions in. I'm sorry. Yeah, War Woman is underrated. She deserves the respect. Okay, let's fuck around a little bit and have a bit of fun. Let's get these reanimate up. Yes, I have been upgrading or ranking it up slowly. Yes, don't spend money in this game. It's all free to play. 25 blue dossiers. That's a lot. You'll get here one day. What magical? You're going to be drowning in blue XP just for it to be sucked up in 2 levels. Okay, last reanimants to take up. There's no reason I keep the commons. I've had a video idea for a long time of just having a full level team of reanimen and just sending them through Cecil Nightmares to see how far they get. Just for the shits and giggles. Okay, I believe this is now... We'll do a armorless run. So a full level 80 team. We'll chuck them in the weekly one. See how good he does. Titan, do not lie. I know you have spent. I'm certain I remember you must have said... I think it was one of the starter packs you bought. Because I remember saying I bought it, and I'm fairly certain I saw you said, "Oh, I bought it as well." But other than that, I'd believe that you're completely free to play. I did advertise in the Discord, unless it's the other Discord you're on about, because I didn't put it in the infographics server. And in that case, I apologise. So many windows are open. I'm just trying to reorganize a few stuff on my screen. Okay, move that there. Okay, that there. Okay, I think this is better, partially. Okay, Reanimen are doing strong. Alan Omnipotent, that's good. He's a really good character to have. 300 commons. I don't know if they're going to bring that back, to be honest. A lot of people seem to think that they're not going to bring that event back. But I'm hopeful for you, Titan, that the bonus ones come back. Just for you. Okay, Reanimen have made it to stage 2 with no armor. Yeah, it's in the main Discord, just not the infographics Discord. Yes, I told you, you're not free to play. You cannot claim to be a free to play player because you have spent money. But I also, it was one of the first purchases in a mobile video game I've ever made. Just because I thought Invincible was going to be behind a paywall, and I thought, oh, let's get him now while he is. And then I literally got him the same day. But you cannot claim to be free to play. Do you think we'll see Reaniman Viltrumites one day? We're still a long way away for that. I'm just trying to sort a few things out on the screen so it's a bit more tidier. But yes, one day I think we will see a Mark Reaniman in the game. Brazil's cool. I would love to go to Brazil. DM edits. This has been a while. Hope you are well. Do a store roll. Okay, if you asked. I've got 4 free. I've got 4 free refreshes. This is completely on you, Magical. No. I won't listen to you ever again, Magical. Yeah, I know there's so many characters that they can add between now and Season 4. Shapesmith, we've got Donald, we've got the Lizard League, we've got Kill Cannon. There's so much potential. Yes, Rio. Yeah, it's Rio de Janeiro I want to go. See the Christ Redeemer. Don't stress about it, the edits. I'm an amateur streamer. I'm just having fun. There's no obligation for you to be in every single one, but I appreciate you spending some time with me on this. The weather's not terrible outside, but on this fine Saturday. I think this is the first Saturday stream I've done as well. The Dark Bloods are worth it. I'm more looking at those Flaxen soldiers. I think that's where the money is at. Braces got tightened. I think I need braces, but my dentist won't give them to me without spending a lot of money. Because they didn't think I needed it when I was younger. And now I'm older and I no longer get free NHS for the dental treatment. I have to pay. Which is upsetting. I am going to be doing, once I've finished, so I have... where is it? Where do I see it? I've got 6 more tickets to run. Plus, however many are probably in here. So 7 more tickets. And once I've run all of these tickets, I will be mass refreshing, mass purchasing. So at the moment, 146 refreshes, 4.5k pink tokens, and just going for as many conquests as I can. But we're eventually getting there. We've been streaming for an hour and 51 minutes. 7 tickets. That's 7 times 5. My maths is fading. 35. It's another half hour at least until I start mass opening. But yes, eventually we're gonna get there. 111 minutes. Oh, is that how long I've been streaming for? The retainer made you really sick. Not making Magical very confident for that. Yeah, DM edits. I've heard a lot of people have accidentally refreshed the Conquest, and I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna accidentally refresh a Conquest as well. So I'm gonna join that boat with you. Best way to grind for gems is just play the game normally and don't be tempted by a lot of the offers, I guess. Running Cecil's Nightmare as much as you can every week gets you a decent amount of gems. Pushing campaign, another way of gems. Checking those achievements. There's a way which I'm not a big fan of, but if you join a alliance that is a very high region, you'll get all the alliance region rewards for that. But then it doesn't make it worth it when you do go back and you have to slowly make your way back up and you're not getting rewarded each time for it. But there's many different ways. If anyone has any other ways of getting gems to help Damien out, pop it in the chat. Yeah. The thing is, I have a... Is it an underbite or an overbite? My bottom jaw is... It sticks out a little bit, so my bottom teeth sit in front of my top teeth. And I was told I could get this whole surgery done where they basically rip my jaw off, take a couple millimeters off so my jaw sits back. But I was also told that there's a chance that I wouldn't have nerves, that damage my nerves in my chin and bottom lip. And that really freaks me out, so I never did go through with it. $400 refreshes, that's a lot. Tournaments would be cool. I don't know how they would do that, but a tournament would be actually cool. Like a more live PvP action going on. Casually rip the jaw off. But yeah. I think I could still go for it, but... worth spending money. If you've got a little bit of spare cash, save it, I'd say. He doesn't seem overly game breaking. I think Alan's still going to be the better Worlds Beyond tank. But save your money, buy it, buy yourself something nice. The over and under bite is a scam. We're all anatomically different. I suppose, yeah. I mean, the big thing that I kind of thought was I don't have any issues with anything. I can eat fine, I can drink fine, I have no pain. I just I can stick my jaw out like Bruce Forsyth. Is the only negative thing about it. Sometimes I like to think that I have a nicer jawline because of my underbite, but I probably really don't. March Madness from NCAA. Can't say I've heard that. March Madness, NCAA. I can't say. Is this sports? American sports of sorts. I'm guessing, is this American football or basketball? If I'm looking at the correct thing. Where's the NCAA? What is NCAA? Oh, it's basketball. Is it? Oh. Vinland Saga. I've been meaning to get that. Yesterday there was a big conversation going on the server about animes. Vinland Saga, you've just reminded me that that's one I need to watch as well. Bear me a second while I try and catch up with chat. March Madness is college basketball tournament. Okay. I'm not very good at basketball. It doesn't feel that big over here in the UK. Russ is... Or I don't think Russ is quite immediately fodder. Russ will most likely be the next Worlds Beyond that I build up to Omnipotent. A massive yearly tournament, okay. So what are your bets on, Michael? Because I don't know any of this. It's a very big tournament. And the final four in May. No, April. Yeah, 'cause it's American date. Interesting. What is my best team? There's my character roster. I just autofill most of the stuff. So Universa, Titan, Invincible, Robot, and Omni-Man are my go-tos. Vinland Saga is the best anime I've ever watched. Definitely give it a go. Simil Deal says hello. Why can he not comment? Tell Mr. or Miss Silmildil that my cat will not fight Battle Beast unless he makes his presence here known. Russ in general isn't great, but there's an operation, I can't remember which one, that he's pretty good for. I think it's Downtown Destruction. Throwing him in there gets you a lot of red XP. So he's still very much a worthy person to take up. Don't gamble, but it makes Vegas a lot of money every year. Anything to support Vegas. See a new rarity on top of Omni. I don't like the stars, honestly. Yeah. It's gonna go infinitely up. And eventually everyone's just gonna have full yellow. A bit more excitement would be cool. Like a rainbow rarity would be cool. Yes, I know a few people do have a GDA up guide video. I have one, but it's not very detailed. Ah. Yeah, my Ross is at... Where is my Ross? Yeah, he's at 5 stars, but he will be my next Worlds Beyond going up. Watching from my window? Okay. Well, Steel Mill Deal, if you're watching, I miss you. Your chat in the name is very missed. I hope you are doing well. See ya Titan. Thank you very much for joining in. I hope you were entertained. Yes, the top 1,000. What is the... Just not quite 1,000 stars, but it's just a lot of stars. Level 2,000. But if they were to introduce a rarity at the top, how would they go about organising these top ones? Is the issue I think they'll have. But only time will tell. Do you have a ring, man? I'm going to need a bit more context on that. Am I married, if that's the question? I am not married, no. Too weak for Conquest up, only get 30 pink chips. It's a slow marathon. Keep going, keep building up your team, and you'll get there eventually. DM edits, take your time. You know, if you can't come back, it's fine. So don't stress, but it's been a pleasure having you here. UFC, I'm not a big UFC person. The main sport that I support is Formula 1. That's my go-to. Sport to watch, and with some recommendations from Magical, I will be given football/soccer a go. How many tickets do I have left? I have 4 left, plus however many are probably in hidden here. 5 left. So yeah, that's 25 minutes still. Is it? Yes. Formula 1, yes. I'm very much die-hard fan. The Australian Grand Prix last week was at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning, cup of tea in hand, biscuits in the other, and very much enjoying it. But I will be up tomorrow for the Chinese Grand Prix. What motivated me to stream and make YouTube? Well, all in all, to begin with, I enjoy Invincible as a franchise. I've got all the comic books. I've been loving the TV shows. I'm excited hearing these rumors of the game that they're developing for PC/console, whatever it's going to be. I tried streaming and YouTube videos a while ago, but didn't really go anywhere. And when Invincible God and the Globe came out, I kind of thought this is like a brand new platform that there's going to be no content creators for to start off with, and I'd make my way in. And I don't know when I started this channel. It was over a year ago. I seem to be going strong. I took a massive break in between, but now I've been streaming weekly for the past couple of weeks or months. I don't know how long it's been, and I just have to actually make YouTube videos alongside it. But it's just enjoying it and streaming as well, and seeing a chat go by and people chatting and talking is quite fun as well. In real life, I'm a very antisocial person, so seeing loads of names that are popping up makes me feel confident in life. So I suppose that's my motivation, and also seeing Magical's name in here is always incredible. And also, Wassel, it motivates me seeing your name in here. So I hope that answers your very philosophical question. Yapping about Titan's, no. He's mentioned Titan's daughter before, and it was to make her a playable character. I don't think we should do that. Can we be friends in game? I'll make this a one-time offer. I'm going to open the friends list up. If you look in the top right corner, it's there. Send me your requests. Go and do it now. Before my friends list ends up being too full, and I'm just too big in the game. Too big of a content creator. So this is your early doors ticket. Yes, the notification. Going live. Invest in Conquest. Get a handful of copies of him, or get as many as you can. Don't invest real money if that's the main question, because it's unsure. But give the whales a couple of days to really test him, and we'll have a note. But the more copies you have now, the more likely we'll have a good answer soon, and you can take him up. Do you plan to expand the content creator thing in the long term, or just take what comes with? I guess I'm just gonna take it what comes with. I mean, being an official content creator for the game, nothing. I don't really get anything from Ubisoft apart from a gold dossier a month. But I enjoy playing a lot of games, so maybe I can. I wouldn't do it on this channel, but maybe I'd start just a gamer named Francis as like a second channel where I'd play the games I want, and if my personality is what you like from me, then it could be a venture. But for now, just solely going to be Invincible Guard on the Globe, a free-to-play mobile game. He seems he's not the strongest character. I think Alan's the better tank still, but he's gonna take Alan up for his money for best tank. We are getting closer to the shopping spree. Just a man named Francis, yes. I'm still just a boy. Or just a guy. If they had a better creator partnership for this. Yeah. I mean, with all the in-app purchases, I guess they could have content creator support codes, is what it is. It's what time will tell. There has been a very large influx of official content creators. And they're just missing one content creator in that group chat being Magical himself. But hopefully it gets to a point where the game is in a good, big, steady state and will have a better system than it is at the moment. Yeah, shopping spree finally. Only 2 hours in. Okay, let's check these requests that have probably been sent in. Yeah, I mean, it's a free-to-play game on a phone. I don't want to advocate people spending their money in this game. Everything you can achieve free to play. It just takes its time. But yeah, I suppose get a benefit off the people spending already. Mr. Sewell says he excited for the next stream. Yes, I was it was a friend's birthday yesterday, and we were at a bar yesterday, and I checked it and I saw 300, and we did a round of shots to celebrate. Yes, 300, very much on the way. It's been going very well. Is Alan worth the upgrade? Yes. For the From Worlds Beyond faction, I'd pick Universa first if you're able to, because a lot of the end game is very much Universa focused. But Alan as a second priority, or if you want Alan right now, is good. But Alan is top 2 from Worlds Beyond. A system where just playing the game and using a friend's code, get the same rewards. Could be something like that, I suppose, yeah. mean, yeah. I mean, if a similar piggy bank system, so the more money more resources you claim from GTA Ops, I suppose, somehow it gets added. I don't know, but I'm sure at some point Ubisoft will give it all a go. We'll continue adding, and I will add you. R9. That should be sent now, Lucia. I mean, I don't know how many subscribers I'm sitting on at the moment. I've seen a lot of new names in today, so it'd be interesting to see if anyone has a number. Oh, I've Discord ping. Seal is in the stream. He's got in. Has he got his account back? Just sent you from recruitment. A double elite. I'd go for the blue dossiers. Definitely go for those blue dossiers on them. Immortal's pretty good. I think he gets undersold sometimes. I don't know. I was just thinking maybe to add to your problem on that, whether you say, oh, did I say December? I meant April. You know, it's silly how spell check does that sometimes. You try and give that a go. Right, how much are we sitting on now? 160 refreshes, 5.5 pink tokens. Yeah, very big accidental. You know, didn't mean to do it like that. He's on a guest account. He's actually desperate. So, okay, if he needs to make a fake account and say it's a seal meal deal here, you know, it's fine. Am I due? Oh, shop refresh. Is there a conquest? There is a Fula. Do I go for the Fula? I'll wait for it to catch up. But do I go for this Fula? Or do I save the spending spree? 5.5. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I get a healthy amount of conquests. Don't be stingy until shop level 6 and above, okay? I think, hopefully, I should be done with running all the operations within 59 minutes. So, I'm not going to start buying now. Unless you guys think I really should go for it. Anything else in here good, though? Not really. I suppose I can run some, what's that, arena while we're doing nothing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you miss every shot you don't take, so you Give that a go. I've just seen Shoved made you nervous yesterday with talking so positive about Bularova and Nissa. But yeah, I'm sure Shoved has his reasonings. I haven't watched his tier list video. I need to get around to watching it, see what his opinions are. But very curious. Hope I get half a Conquest. Thank you very much, Seal Meal Deal. I mean, I've already got one Conquest, so I've already beaten Seal's Seal's estimate. I mean, you could do that magical. I don't know if Hirokari will put 2 and 2 together. Because you've already started your channel and got that starter base. It's going to be difficult to make a new channel. Seal is indeed the GOAT. He's still here in spirit. And that's what we need. Yeah, I've never actually had an issue with Hirokari at all. I think the main beef I have is with the main community manager, with my whole data mining situation. But that's the river. They still won't reply to me from my DM. Maybe they're just shook that I've approached them again about it. Yes, we'll take a moment of silence for Seal Meal Deal and losing his account, or just getting locked out of it, and also a silence for Business Baby. Has the silence been long enough for Seal Meal Deal and Business Baby? I realised it was silence for you maybe, but I've got music playing and I'm bopping along to it. Yes, hopefully they will reply to me. I don't think they're scared of me. I think data mining is still a very much sensitive topic for them. But because the game's getting so big now, other people are going to do it. So it's better if I do it, make a video on it, or whether they give us early preview information to the content creators. He hasn't lost his Invincible account. Seal Meal Deal, I'm assuming, still has his account. I think he's just lost his YouTube account. So he can't be with us in the comment section. I am on the Discord server. I'm somewhat frequent there. I post everything in the community content, and I'm in the Invincible server. If that's one of the two you're on about. Respects have been paid. Nice. Naming game is... I know his in-game name in Invincible is Oil Up Francis as well. So I'm honoured that he's dedicated to the bit to make a YouTube account named Oil Up Francis. I'm certain it's still Oil Up Francis. I'm fairly certain it's still Oil Up Francis. Yes, here he is. Oil Up Francis, still milled it. Yeah, I'm glad to see he's still dedicated to that. But fingers crossed he does get back into the main. Okay, I'll look at your team. Agent. Here we go. It's a solid team. The top five's looking good. You just got to get those the rest of them out of the epic. I thought he was a 28 Scottish lad who's good at darts and loves Liverpool FC for life. I mean, I'm very much down for dual streams, hop in a Discord call and absolute waffle about the game or anything. I haven't played darts in a while. Last time I played it, I was a little bit drunk. And it was at a friend's house, and I'm certain my 3 shots I took did not hit the dartboard, but his actual wall. His parents were not happy. But when sober, I'm somewhat okay at darts. I'm no Luke Littler, but okay, we're nearly at the end, I think. Okay, two more to go. That's a lie. Oh no, yes, 2 more to go. 15 minutes, give or take. Your mainstream is strong, yes. It's just that you just need to continue the grind, level them all up, take them up further, and have a bit of fun. I should have enough time. That Fula should stay in the shop. Is that who I think it is? You finally got in. Seal Mildil is back with us with a new persona. Oh, you're not Seal? Who is this? Is this someone who's taken Seal Mildil's place? Unless you're dedicated to the bit, you're not Seal Mill Deal. You're now Oil Up Francis. I'm gonna hear them out first. No, we got to hear them out first before we hit the banhammer. Explain your intentions, Oil Up Francis. If you're not Seal Mill Deal, then who are you? Yeah. I've only been playing the game for a year and a half, so... Real Oil Up Francis. I'm the real one. So are you saying you're me, but oiled up? His YouTube... Let me find out. Oh no, it's it's opened up on the timer one. For real, Oil Up Francis. He is indeed there. I mean, just for the fun, I will hit that subscribe button. Okay, let's catch up. I see some real questions. Is Robot the best GDA character? Yes. For the GDA faction, he is by far the best. No one really comes close to Robot, I think. Immortal's a good tank. Wait, DM Edits, you straight up confirming that Oil Up Francis is not Seal Meal Deal? Because if it is not Seal Meal Deal, I will unsubscribe. Real deal Francis versus Oil Up Francis. It sounds like it'll be a slippy fight. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. You're with Seal right now in real life. It's not him. So someone has overheard this joke that Seal Mildal has and has taken it to a whole nother level and made a real YouTube account. Oh gosh. Ah, Invincible, I have just seen your DM. You are indeed cooking there. So Oil Up Francis. You've clearly Oil Up. You're clearly someone who's been here. Who's the real persona behind this Oil Up Francis? He's tweaking right now. Oh, poor guy. I possibly someone. Nah. Oh, it's magical. Magical. The full dedication to the bit. Okay. What grade would I give your team, Luzia? I wouldn't give it a perfect team. To ideally even out ranking up, get a criminal in there. I'm sure this is your top 5 characters. I'm sure you've probably got another set of people. Ah, are you in the alliance with Grupo Helsing, the other YouTube Shorts content creator in Portuguese? It's all full circle. 2 elite plus Alan food to get Universa. Yes, anything for Universa is food. If you don't have a tank, then maybe keep Alan. But I'd pick Titan as a tank over Alan personally. But for Universa, anything and everything is food. Yeah, 100% magical fake out. You didn't miss anything, Loudman. We're almost done. I have one more ticket to run, and then it's spending spree. But nothing has happened. It's just been a lot of crazy stuff going on. Okay, magical. I shall rate your team. My code is in the top right corner. There's only 9 slots left. Magical. Let's see what we got here. You got the Conquest in your top 5, which is insane. There's no GDA character faction in there, but I'm sure you have one somewhere. No, it's a solid start. All those characters are pretty good. I'm not too sure if the 2 tanks is a solid idea. I'm sure it should be good. Okay, I will add Invincible. Oh no, JK. What? K7JYK FUSL. Built for the op. Robot is your GA. Okay. Robot Uni R Alan Doc. Yeah, that's a solid team to start. Taking them up, you should be smitten with the future. Yeah, Lucan is absolutely terrible in a kind way. Okay, I believe there is one more ticket here. But after I've run this up, I will run this last ticket, but I will slowly start spending. What time? It's 7 o'clock now. 2.5 hour stream so far. Oh. Powerplex Storm. I hope we don't get a repeat of the Powerplex event. I really hope. but we are nearing the time. Did I win this tiebreaker? No, I did not. Havoc 80. Okay, I will check the requests in a second. It was very unlucky indeed, yes. One day, Brazil. I am going on a holiday. I'm not going to say the exact dates because I'm sure someone's probably crazy, but I am going to Hong Kong soon for 10 days as a little holiday. But one year, Brazil will be one of the places I go to. But I have a very weird fascination with skyscrapers as well. So on my bucket list will be New York and Dubai. And with the Christ Redeemer being a very large attraction, I guess, landmark, I will be in Brazil at some point. Friends. Havoc 80. Let's have a look at what we're working with here. We've got the Russet Omnipotent. A controversial choice, but not a terrible choice. We've got the Omni, the Doc, the Fula, and the Universa. It's a solid team. Again, you're going to struggle if this is the main team you're running. You've got 3 from Worlds Beyonds in there, so it's going to be difficult to take all 3 of them up at the same time. But no, it looks good. Seal Mill II has graced us with his presence, almost in perfect timing for the spending spree. I hope you are well, Seal Mill. I may have stolen DM edits, but Omnivincible, which one are you? Are you just named Omnivincible? What is your name, Omnivincible? Yeah, still definitely needed the commentary. SJF. Oh, yes. Yeah, just trying to remember the difference, FJF and Omnivincible. It's a good start. We got the Conquest in there. So these 2 copies you got. Doc is great for the criminal faction. You've got representation in all of the factions, which is solid. Yeah, it's good. I don't understand. I saw your comment saying you're going to name Conquest after me, Dave. I don't know where you're getting Dave from. But and I saw all of the Are You Sure stuff. And one of the moderators, I don't know if it was it Shap or was it Roast Beast that was just going insane dealing with Are You Sure? Yeah, I saw a lot is going on. Right, it's spending spree time. So we have 6.3 pink tokens, 185 refreshes. I'm already sitting on 1 Dave, So hopefully, the goal is another 7 Daves, and I'll be happy. I hope it's not like the Powerflex event, yes. But we shall start. I will start with getting this Fula though. Which first time? You can friend me on Discord. If you're in the main Discord, I should be at the top of the members list as a veteran of the game. I add me if you want. Right, here we go. The refresh starts, and immediately with another Alan. I am just going to be going for the singles at the moment, because I think it's better. If there's just one, just a single should be fine. There we go. I just gotta be careful I don't skip one by accident. Okay, we are now, the 3 refreshes are over. We are now dicking into the silver tokens. But a couple of elites here and there now. Was not lucky that time around. I heard a Discord notification. That's magical. It's just hit me with the "Are you sure?" Joel by Glaive is very good, yes. I'm a very big fan of Glaive. He was I mentioned I went to a concert earlier this week. He was the concert I went to. Yes, I do like Glaive quite a lot. I'm assuming you just pulled that from my Discord profile. If you get a Dave and 20 rerolls, you got to change your username to Oil Up Seal. Has anyone been counting? How many refreshes did that take? We need a VAR on how many refreshes that took. Okay, yeah, I'm not having the Powerplex. Terrible time. But we do indeed have a second Dave. Let me get back to the Ubisoft people to see how long your name is changed for. We keep going. So that's 2 copies. And the Anissa. It took 8 in total. $193 was start. What is it? Within 14. Nice. We keep going. Right, now we need the guesses of how many conquests do I end with today. Time to oil up still. I think I know on Twitch you can make VIPs. You can't do that on YouTube. If I could, I would. I'll take a Lucan. seal feet deal. No, I'm not dropping the moderator role on you. No, not yet. The chat is manageable. There's not many people here that are causing too much of a trouble. So if I do blow up enough, I will make you mods. But not yet. Not yet. Far too much power. Yes. Where are you wanting me to change my name? In game or the YouTube channel? I need some clarification on that. In game, okay. Okay, what I'll do, I'll make an agreement. I will message Hirokari on Monday when they're back in the office, and I'll see how this in-game name thing works. And if I can change it, I will. As long as just Francis. I'm hearing. Oh no, it's a street party. I thought there was a massive argument going on, but I can just hear a lot of music and very bad singing. Let me know how that goes because I want to change name to Invincible. Okay. And how would you know? But if someone was to change their in-game name to just Francis, does it say just Francis is taken? Yeah, but the question is, will I suppose what I meant to ask is, will I keep just Francis after us? Can I change it to Oil Up Seal and then change it back to just Francis, or is someone going to take that to be a troll, and I won't be able to get just Francis back? Oh, I've just seen. I've also been sent. Are you sure? I'm assuming this is you, Matthew. So hopefully I've not just accepted a random person on Discord. Right, we keep going. We're not letting someone steal just Francis. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press the bile. I'm not dealing with the are you sure? I can't say I know any words from Brazil. I mean, if I'm correct, you speak Portuguese, right? And I don't know any Portuguese. I know a bit of Spanish, but I haven't. I finished school what feels like many years ago, and I didn't take Spanish. Uh, for being a CC, I think the way that they work sending out rewards is through your in-game tracking ID or the kind of like that kind of stuff. So I think if you change your username, you should be fine. It's just as long as the tracking ID is the same. Okay, I'm getting lots of other elites that aren't Conquest now. But I suppose the hype isn't there anymore because I already have him. Universe's abs. Okay, so White Tiger is putting in the 6 refreshes. We will see if they are correct. Shop level 6. Okay, so for White Tiger, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, if the next one doesn't have a conquest, I'm banning you, White Tiger. Okay. Okay, I'll gotta go for the Battle Beast. I'll save it for when I use a silver token for a refresh, but I don't get... Okay. Here's your chance, White Tiger. Are you backing it up that the next one is going to be a conquest? Ah! It's a shame. I won't ban you, though. Of course I won't. 5 Daves in the same summon. That would be an insane screenshot. BB is kind of old, man. A collab with someone cool would be cool. Are you suggesting someone magical? Okay, so we're saying BB is old man, so I suppose White Tiger is safe. Still lacking Daves. There's a double elite there. I shall take that. But still no Daves. Suggest Seal, me, or Omni. Wouldn't you hate it if I said something along the lines with, "Oh, you gotta be over 18 to join me on stream"? Yes, the refreshers are going fast. No conquest. Black since 20k years, so okay. I'll let you off on that one. I'm not joining the Titans Daughter train. Leave her be. Oh yeah. You know, as an adult myself, I have to make sure I am not putting a young person in a difficult position. So, I mean, I don't know how you even got here on the YouTube. I make sure I put this video is not made for kids, so I don't know how you got here. Magical. You've broken the system. I'm getting uncomfortable. Okay, this is gonna get controversial. We've got Titan's kid. Now we've got Powerplux's son. He's already been fried. Where does it stop? Where is the line, guys? Magical faking being 18 plus. Okay, we're gonna need to start getting some wages in on when I'm gonna get my next conquest. It's been quite dry. Gretchen and Jessica DeVal. Double Fula. Alright, shop level 7. Hopefully we're getting more. Still no conquest. Oliver as a tank? Yeah. Maybe, one day. No, I will follow up with the agreement when Hirakari tells me that I can just the Francis is going to be taken. There we go. There's the next conquest. When am I going to start being picky? I think when I get below 1k pink tokens. I have been fighting when they did that next character competition. I've been fighting for Robot in his crippled tank form for so long, and Chicken Pot Pie Pete. They're the characters I need. Let's leave Titan's daughter out of this. The thing, there's a small part of me that when you say Titan, it makes me think of Electric Titan, the Discord moderator, and also my alliance leader. So you're just making it sound very bad for him. Although I don't think he has a daughter. Best lineup for GDA Ops. Is that for all of them or just the event operation you want the team for? Because the team for the event that I'm running is this one. Universa, Kid Omni-Man at level 1, Doc Robot and Fish Boy. That's the team running. I've been getting, I don't know what level you're at, but this is the rough kind of guideline, I suppose, you can copy. Okay, well, let's take a break in the shop and claim some of these. Yeah, Business Baby also deserves the respect in the game. Okay, I've just seen Matthew's DM of Business Baby Lives. That's the stuff I need in my life. Need for most valuable ops. Okay, so I'll try and give a quick rundown. So train and gain. Not this team. Let me just get through. Train and gain. What we're going to do, we're going to get Universa. Universa is the key part to Training Gain. In the later game, Training Gain for Blue XP is going to be the most important thing you can have. You're then going to grab some characters with the last line of defense tag, but not leveled up at all. So that can be Oliver. We'll slap him there. Then your last two characters will be a couple of Aquariuses. So I have two built. One of them's in the other up, actually. I didn't mean to put that tag there. Where is he? There's one, and there's two. So for Training Gain, this is the ideal team, I think. And then Downtown Destruction is a more Viltrumite-focused team with Russ Livingston. On screen is the team I run. And if there's any other operations you need, I'll see if I can help you out there. I do not have the Angstrom build. I do actually, because it was mentioned in the last stream about using a face cam. I have found my face cam. But I'm not just going to give you my pretty face on the screen for free. I'm considering at like 1,000 subscribers, I will reveal my face to the internet. But we're still a whiles away from that, so. But if that's the goal, that you want to see my Angstrom build, only fans for the face. I'm not that desperate for money. Sacrifice the name for face reveals deal. Wait, so you're saying I don't have to do change my name to Oil Up Seal, and you just want a face cam reveal? Okay, okay. I will consider that. Maybe towards the end of the stream. I am connected to my phone right now, so I could just close and open the camera app. If you put on the face cam, don't do Oil Up Seal punishment. Okay, I'll keep an open mind. Okay, we're back to refreshing. 151 refreshes. I feel like I'm getting tired of going for every elite, so I might stop that in a second. Okay, if I get to below 125 refreshes without my next conquest, I'll start being picky. $3K stop. Okay, a 3K stop being picky. Okay. You're the boss, Seal Mildew. We don't even have to wait till 3K. And first the rollover as well. I will keep going for all of these. Now face cam. Okay. You can't bully me into doing it. This is cyberbullying now. I'm still considering. What time is it? 7:30. Alright. My friends did say 8 o'clock for games. So I have time. Right, I'm going to start blitzing through these. I'm only going for Conquest now. Or are you saying you want... No face cam just means chat is bullying hard enough? Are you trying to say chat isn't bullying hard enough for face cam? Three elites in one shop, one of them being Conquest. I'll take that. So that's enough for Epic. Is it? Yeah, enough for Epic. 4 more for Epic Plus, and then I'll be happy. Yeah. Do you think I could beat every Viltrumite in a 1v? I reckon I have a good chance against the couple. You allow cat, so yes. But still, again, as I mentioned with the previous Battle Beast question, my cat has been neutered, so he's lost a lot of that natural aggressive testosterone. So I don't think it will aid me much in the fight. I reckon Vidal, I can take Vidal. Lucan and Fula, I might have a trouble with, but I reckon I can take both of them separately, not at the same time. Anissa, I'm dead. No questions asked. Who else is there? Okay, I'll getting sidetracked. Okay, we're still just looking for conquests. I'm being picky. I will go for the double Russ. I saw somewhere there's like terms and conditions in the content creator program to do a face reveal. All of the people watching have to be over 18 magical. So the rules are the rules. I can't help you there. Okay, if you can all conjure, I get at least 2 more conquests. I will do face cam for a little bit. Okay, I believe you, magical. I believe you. Another conquest? Okay. Next conquest, I will do face cam. I will stick to that agreement. I'll fish out the USB cable from behind my desk. Shop level 8. Odds should be good for you. Yeah, magical isn't old enough. I know. Two of the episodes are actually rated 18 plus. So I don't know how you got here, magical. I will go for the double. I understand it's not your fault, magical, but it's your parents' fault. If you want, send the phone numbers over to me, and I'll have a word with your parents. I'll blame them for it. Choosing feeding the kids over watching. Okay, I have just noticed I am sitting on 30 concurrent viewers, which is huge. So yeah, I am just needing one more conquest. A lot of elites popping up, but none of them conquest. Still going. Above 30, they don't even know what a guy named Francis is. One day they will. I'm going to be as big as Kai Cenat. How many conquests have I got? I'm currently sitting on... So one that I already pulled naturally yesterday. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 conquests. So... It's a good start. It's a lot better than Powerplex. If anyone was here was Powerplex, you'd know that was a horrible stream. My luck was abysmal. It did not exist. Okay, shop is going to refresh in 10 seconds. I'm not going to press anything, just in case it is him, and it automatically gets refreshed. So I will wait this time out. To all the 31 people that the right of my screen is telling me, I hope you've had a fun time here. Okay, no conquest. But still no Dave. There we go. There's the next Dave. Right, please bear with me a moment while I fish out the cables for the webcam. Because I don't even know if they're still plugged in. They are not plugged in. Okay, now I have to find a spare USB port. It's so plastically. Okay, I've got to crawl underneath my desk to the back of the PC. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute my mic just in case I like bang my head and hurt. Okay, the USB is plugged in. That was a bit harder than I thought. I need to buy... Jeez, I'm out of breath. I need to buy a little USB hub. Because I don't have many USB cables. Right, let's move the microphone a little bit. Let me just make sure my hair looks alright, because it is a mess a bit at the moment. And I've got to look good for you guys. Oh. I've got to make sure the camera actually works. Now I've got to find the right angle as well. You're really making this stressful for me, making me do this. Where's the right camera position? Jesus Christ. Okay, is there a way I can test it on OBS first before I actually throw it up on the screen? Oh, my girlfriend's desk is right behind me as well. And her desk is a mess. Okay, I will indeed take my time. You don't have to tell me that twice. Okay, it is on top of a water bottle and it's not very stable. What am I trying to do? Okay. I think it's his bedtime. It could be. Just adjusting the microphone slightly. He is under 18 though, so it makes sense. Okay. Add. What am I looking for? Video capture device. Webcam. Okay, I've added webcam, but it did not work. Oh, I think I know why. Because I've got the camera app open, I can't have it in two places at once. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? He's posting his latest TikTok, okay. Video capture device. Oh no, I did not want to be that big on the screen. Jesus Christ. That's a jump scare and a half. There we go. I'm now on the screen as the face reveal. I will keep the face on the screen for a moment. But this is what just the guy named Francis looks like. I really hope that jump scare wasn't that bad. Yes, hello, this is me. I play free-to-play game on the phone, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm not going to make this a frequent thing, so please don't expect me to keep a face cam up. Francis, some English. I thought it was a known thing that I'm English. Okay, let's continue, because the main goal of this isn't a face cam, it is to pull Conquest, so... I'm trying to reorganize because I've messed everything up trying to sort a camera out. So I hope you're all happy. I have no clue what's going on. Free to Francis. I'm just surprised Magical isn't here for this moment. You know, he's the one bigging up this face cam for this entire time, and he's not even here. I'm sure he'll pop in and be like, what the hell have I just missed? But back to the scheduled stuff, guys. We've got to keep pulling Conquest. It's all about Dave at the end of the day, not me. Get him. I don't even... How good is the video quality on this camera? I think that's the main question. Or also, the voice synchronization, is it in time? Or is it very terribly off? Yeah, don't start giving me this gentleman good-looking stuff. I'm just a guy at the end of the day, and my name is Francis. He's playing Siege. Wow. Oh, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna get very off put by these the comments, so let's tone it down a little bit if we can. We're after Dave, nothing else. You know, my face is just in the corner now, and we are still just looking for Dave. And there's another Dave. There is another Dave. We need to get our priorities straight. It's not the best moment in streaming history. Okay, Luzia has something very big to say. He starts with the guys. Subarachi? Yes. I think that's enough now, actually, for Epic Plus. No, that's the wrong faction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's enough for Epic Play Plus. Yes. He finished his game of Rainbow Six Siege, finally. I hope you won that match, and I hope it was worth it. I'm very curious as to what people... I mean, I had a lot of people saying I've got that Angstrom end of Invincible fight. Blonde with a Scouse trim. What is a Scouse trim? What does that even mean? And I've just seen as well, you said look normal. Yeah, Omnivincible called you out for playing Siege. And I was also about to hit you with a Discord message. So, you came back in time. But back to Conquest, guys. The main part of this. Kind of look like a black-haired William. I mean, maybe? I need to pull up William. I can't actually remember what William looks like. I mean, William has curtains, and I do not have a curtain haircut. Or Lucan. Fair enough. That is a triple. I will take a triple elite. food. A cold mullet. Yes, I am on the mullet. On the mullet train at the moment. I am due a haircut. I look like a Nissa low-key. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Black Samson is possibly. I just noticed a full elite shop, a full common shop. I mean, sorry, at level 8. Anissa's brother. You got me, guys. I am secretly a Viltrumite. I do possess the abilities of flight and very strong. Go do adulting. Yes, yes. Life comes before a random guy on the internet. Will I will. I'll keep an open consideration to Facecam. These comparisons are going wild. Yeah, okay, if I'm being compared to business, baby, I'll accept the comparisons. Are we just gonna slowly go through and name every character in the Invincible series? I'm waiting for the you look like robot post Rex clone in the tank. Prison Invincible. A double conquest. That's going in the screenshots. We got A-Train in the chat. This is the first time I've seen A-Train in the chat, and it's thrown in the Aquarius lookalike. What time is it? Okay. I haven't been messaged that the friends are online to play games yet, so I'll wait. I'll wait a moment. I'll continue streaming. We do have 42 refreshes to go through. Billy Butcher. Oi. Ooey. Homelander. Done kill my wife. I reckon I've been considering going to Comic-Con, and maybe I'll go as Billy Butcher. And I reckon I could really do a good Billy Butcher accent. Not the deep. I don't have any relations with octopuses. But back to the actual focus, guys. All right, Conquest. I'm speed running through these. What am I the deep? No, I'm not the deep. The exact opposite of what happened to Paraplex. Yeah, a lot of conquests. Goes Trident. A Trident? Titan. I reckon I go full body paint in grey. I've got to make sure I'm topless. Have the nips painted grey as well. And that'd be a solid conquest. Not conquest. Solid Comic-Con. Yes, face cam. I know who you are. I got bullied into putting my face cam on. Somehow. I'm not going as Titan's daughter to Comic-Con, no. LeBron, is it you? Are we just gonna go through every a Dinosaurus with the mates? That's a shout. No, you can't say highly instructed. You wouldn't stop going on about it. And then I said I'd do it maybe at 1K subscribers, and then somehow it led to getting argued down to the next Conquest. So should be the Queen from Aquarius, people. I'm not gonna. This is the only face cam you guys will get. There's another Conquest. The main focus of the stream. This is the complete opposite of Powerplex. The indescribable situation Francis speaks of never. It's all on the VOD. It's all on the VOD. Cosplay Krieg. Bring your uncle or grandfather for Conquest. Maybe. No. Seal meal deal. I thought part of the agreement was I do face cam and I don't change my name to Oil Up Seal. I thought that was the agreement we had. I'm not letting you trick me like this. We are going to get Veil. Isn't the only time you see Argyle is as a skull? So I don't know where you're getting the reference of Argyle from. Yes, because you are under 18, Magical, you could be Kid Omni-Man. That's perfect. Okay, 20 refreshes to go. Wants not the hand, he wants the whole arm. Yeah, I think it was a bit of attention seeking of Oliver. To be honest, he would have been fine. I can be Business Baby or Eve's dad. Wait, pause on refreshes. Okay. The phone is going down. What are you proposing? I feel like you're cooking a proposal, Seal Meal Deal. An adult Oliver cosplay. You know, I just grow out the hair a bit more, and maybe I could do, because he does have long hair. If we get one more Conquest Oil Up next stream, that is a no. I'm not going to be doing that. If I did have to do that, I'd have to move this stream over to Twitch and be in the hot tub section. And I'm happy with being on YouTube. Okay, and now the game's broken, so let's hide the game while I refresh the game. No, I paused for that because I thought it was going to be an insane proposal from Seal Meal Deal. but it was not. So cosplay Lucan. We look identical. Okay, the game is now refusing to load. Apparently, I've got a lot of cosplays to do. I've got Titan's daughter, Powerplex's son, Aquarius. I've got a lot of cosplays I think I could do. So even if the game wanted you to do it. Look like bulletproof. I reckon if I get the hairstyle, I could put off a bulletproof. Cosplay and this. No. Gosh. No, I've never done a cosplay before. The last Comic Con I went to, I just kind of went dressed as my in normal clothes. If I do want to cosplay though, I know Don Esteban is such a good cosplayer. So maybe if I do take up any kind of cosplay, and I'll go to Don Esteban. I'm sure he'll help me out a little bit. What do I think of Avatar? He's a lovely guy. I haven't spoken to Shove directly. I'm spoken to Shove directly, but I know he has his controversial opinions. But you know, he's a lovely guy. Looks at skin color. Are you? No, don't say. Are you sure about that? Because people will go crazy for that. People will go crazy for. Are you sure about that? Okay, what? John Wick. And a jacket from Hotline Miami. Nice. I have to keep an eye on Discord as well. Now that Are You Sure stuff is catching up. Oh no, I should have mentioned it. Yes, I haven't actually gone through and watched any of his videos, but they're very different, I shall say. I've got 9 refreshes to do. I've got a lock-in. Ask Don if he can cosplay Lucan. What is going on? Are you and your cat's going to cosplay Battle Beast? Actually, now that I have the face cam on, I could show the cats. It's one of them behind the curtain. Okay, one of them is behind the curtain, but they are sleeping. So I will give them the piece. No cat cam today. There isn't much shoved lore, to be honest. He's a very independent kind of information gatherer, is what I'd say. Did I show my Gyat on stream? No. We're not doing that. We are definitely not doing that. No Gyat Cam. Yeah, a real Invincible maybe, but I've never cosplayed before, so okay. Is this an interrogation from A Train? So, from experiences, so being a member of the infographics team, we make all the infographics and supply all the information that Don Esteban and Element Fox is the main guy who does the infographics, and we all of us together, we kind of put in all of this information. It seems Shoved does the testing and gathers his opinions himself. So what he finds out about the game is very different to what we find out as a group. Why are we singing Last Christmas? But I hope that gives more information. I know very early on, he did give some bad advice. Advice that didn't align correctly with the game. But from what I've heard, he's been pretty good. Okay, I've literally got 4 refreshes left. And then we'll level up Conquest and see where we go then. There's another Conquest. I'm just gonna buy it. I can't be asked to go through and go singles. So that's all the refreshes. I'm probably gonna get so many more refreshes from the missions, but it's getting late. I've been streaming for coming up to 3 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah, I have to end it somewhere. It's enough to suffice the criminal record. What does that mean? Okay, mass rank ups incoming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, this has been the longest stream. And I hope, at the same time, the most fun stream. Yeah. And now all the conquests are showing up. Just these final 2. A very good stream. Longest stream, yes. It was a lot more better than the Powerplex stream, because that stream was very depressing and upsetting. If I had Facecam on that one, I was streaming tears, more or less, for the luck I was getting. But glad it has not been the same. It's nearly 4 hours. It's basically a full-time job now. I was not expecting this on a Saturday as well. I thought it would be a chill stream on a Saturday, do the Conquest event. No, I think this has been the biggest stream I've done as well. So longest, biggest, highest cap of viewers as well. That I'm trying not to focus too much on how many viewers I had. But it's been a very crazy 4 hours for me. And suddenly being highly recommended to put a Facecam on. watching you that they reminded me of the Peak. At Epic 5 stars, he was higher than anyone in the same rank. Oh. How much have I spent on this game? Too much. I haven't spent anywhere near the same as Mr. Adzi, of course. I think in British pounds, maybe 100 or 200, maybe a bit more than that, but far too much for this game. Okay, where is he now? He's at Epic, so we need an exceptional. I'll use the Lucans. More facecam streams and more streams of other people. So I will... I'd be down for a convo. A conversational stream. Maybe next stream was like special guest, Mr. Adzi. Reveals how much. I think we'd all love to know Mr. Adzi spent. I'd love to know what Mr. Adzi does. Full stop. Special guest magical one day. As soon as you turn 18, I'll consider it. But until then, I can't have you on the stream, my friend. McDonald's stream next. Thank you very much, Matthew. It's been an incredible experience. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a great time. Okay, so I'm able to get enough to Epic Plus 2 stars. Mr. Adzi has, yes, everyone at Omni Plus. So he's sorted. Okay, I believe you, Magical. I just need proof of ID first, please. Okay. Now it's actually time to level him up. Oh, Conquest same. Nice. The stars must have aligned for both of us. I mean, we still got more of the event. It ends on Monday, so I've still got 2 more days. Get a paper Invincible for the white wall in the background or a poster. Then your face cam is long-term settled. Oh. But behind me is my girlfriend's desk. So if I was to put a Invincible poster here, it will be above her desk and she'll have to work from home with that. I'm not too sure what she'd think of that. I just heard Discord. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Though it says here you were born in 1981. So what was the issue in the first place? Add an image of Luke next stream, then you got face cam. Oh. Maybe. $91. It adds up. It adds up. Okay, now let's as a final part of the stream, I will send him through the gauntlet, which is his nightmare. I've seen... Is it the cloak is the best one for him to go solo into? We'll give that a go. And we also give him... We'll strip Titan. That's going to be taken out the wrong context. Give it all to him. And we'll see how far I get I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, but I will claim all of them right now. She doesn't have much of an opinion on Invincible. I forced her to watch season 1, and she wasn't that fussed when season 2 came out, and obviously didn't care about season 3. I do plan on forcing her through season 2 and 3 though, eventually. Hopefully. That's the long-term plan. Cloak, okay. No, okay, Magical, you're taking words out of context now. Am I gonna have to time you out for those comments? Okay, Conquest. I've already done the first one. It's fine. Does she look like Lucan as well? I suppose some comparisons could be made between her and Lucan. You know, to be fair, if I was walking around the street and I saw her, I would have thought, that's Lucan. Yes. I'm not going to give you a full description of what she actually looks like, but honest, truthful answer, no, she doesn't look like Lucan. She doesn't look like Blank Saxon. But for the joke, yes, she does. We'll crack on. And before you say it, and bulletproof as well. Very close to bulletproof. I'm glad to hear that this has been the best stream ever. I have been this is 100% the best stream I have done. The craziest as well. Yeah, I'm reading you guys now. You've been here too long. I understand all of the memes that you're about to say. And I know for a fact, one of you can say something. I'm gonna be like, "Are you sure?" And then next I'm gonna see is, "Are you sure?" spam down the chat. So we won't be going down that route. Oh, there we go. There's the first. Are you sure? Are you? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Pre-fired. Are you sure? You've been playing Siege too much. You're used to pre-firing, so I don't blame you there. Yes, if anyone's streaming, I'm down to watch, and if some of you have spent 4 hours nearly with me, I'm happy to spend 8 with you. I mean, this was not supposed to be a massive stream. I don't know if this can be quote unquote a massive stream, but you never know. But make sure you slap in that community content thing, and I will be there. I mean, at the moment, the Thursday streams I do are generally only an hour long, so I don't know if that counts as a little stream. But these new character events are quite nice. There's the first. Are you sure again? How many will follow? Analysing Francis' hair amount tomorrow. I've only got a little bit of hair. Whereas I am wearing headphones. Yeah, it's just a normal amount of hair. Or comparing people that look like him. Yeah, I don't think there is anyone I look like too much. Okay, I messed up my hair. Tier list of every single Francis comparison. I don't know. Okay. I've just seen headphone dent reveal. I do not have a headphone dent. I very much. I don't normally have headphones on all the time. I do have a big forehead though. Mullet isn't that good. It was a very sporadic decision I decided to do, and I like it. I'm not sold on it. Okay. Seal meal deal. Right. If you or anyone in here can get me to 1k subscribers in the next month, I'll go bold for you. We got to set goals and levels to this. So if you 1k by April 22nd, I'll go bold. Get a stash, go bold, and do a Michael Jackson. Oh, for a Lucan. Okay. Okay, there's the deal. I'll get that handshake out. Okay, I need to add some terms and conditions. I need to add some terms and conditions first. They cannot be bots. They can't be bots. And when I stream, it needs to be real numbers when I stream. No. Okay. I'm revoking the deal. We need the deals first. Okay, the friends have now messaged me saying that they are ready to play video juegos. But I need real numbers. It can't be alts. If I hit 1,000 subscribers in the next month, I expect the streams to also incrementally go up as well. That's the terms and conditions. Now I can. Do you know why I can? It's because I'm goddamn Francis. I'm just a guy named Francis, and I go back on deals. But it has to be real. I've not even been watching Lucan go through these battles. He seems to be doing all right. I feel like I said that quite a while ago, and I'm now seeing the comments coming. Is the chat really delayed? Like when you send the message, how long does it take for it to appear in the chat on the screen? Did I say Lucan going through battles? My bad. Now this is the issue. I'm seeing 5 or 6 seconds it's delayed. Okay. Okay, Conquest has had it there. Okay. Right, I will have to start wrapping up the stream there. No, we can't. We can't. No. 10 seconds. Okay. That's fine. But I am going to start wrapping it up now. As before I start the gaming session with the boys, I do need to go toilet and make myself some food. But thank you very much, everyone that has stuck around this long for 4 hours. Yes, it's past. It's bedtime. Yes, Invincible. Whenever you stream, make sure you put it in that community content, and I'll be there. Seal meal deal. I look forward to our deal. 1K in a month with real subscribers, no bots. Yes, I hope you've enjoyed the face cam. I'm not gonna do it every time, maybe. I'll be open to it, I suppose. But I hope you all had a great time. Magical, you can't put your streams anywhere until you're 18. Or if you do start streaming, DM it to me and I'll join where I can. You can't stream. Okay, I'm really dragging this goodbye on. I'm heading off. It's been a pleasure, everyone, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time.